Number 99, Jeffrey Boone.
And we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Boone, a 6-foot righty, 220 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Next offering upstairs.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
That misses. 2-2. And that skips into dirt. Battling here as he fouls it away. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there, and it's gone.
He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
In time to Bush. Now one gone at the top of the 6th. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
That one in the dirt, and the count 1-2. Struck him out looking. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in the long ball threat, Lorenzo Mejia. That's outside, and that is ball 1. And there's a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Outside low. Now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. To the bottom of the 6th we go, 4-5-6. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Norm Albus.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches.
For the Giants, number 99, Jeffrey Boone.
Top of the 6th inning. Here's the second baseman, Ji-Hwan Bae. And there's a base hit to left. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Right through there for a strike. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that's a little bit high. And the count's even at 2.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty front.
And Air Jordan is grounded by the K.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Aaron Sabato. 1 for 2. Ball one, no strikes. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Sabato over at second, 1 down. And 1-2.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's going back. Back some more. And that one is gone.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit.
Hogan Harris gets handed the rock out of the pen, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Welcome, your San Francisco Giants.
All right, just about set to go. And our pitcher in this game, Jeffrey Boone. What do we have on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's the veteran second baseman, Otto Lopez. That one finds the zone, and that's how this game gets started. Comes up empty.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
And there's the strike. One out, bases empty. Headed towards the corner. Meyer on the run towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. That one at triple digits.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off speed.
Well, we'll hold that thought, as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Middle of the 1st, no score after a half inning. Top of the 2nd, now it's the DH, Kyle Tucker. Boom, back to work. Tucker bats left, throws right. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Ripped on a line. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next to hit for Detroit, Jordan Westburg. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. A gigantic blast. It's 2-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
Wenzel Perez stands in now and watches strike 1.
Strike.
To the right side, and that one handled. Sends it to first.
He's out.
1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Next to hit, Damiano Palmigiani. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-2. That one missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone, since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swings and misses, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. In there for strike 1. And it skips in the dirt. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the 2nd. And there's a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Two outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the pitch. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. And we're back on to the 3rd inning. Now at the plate, Cooper Kinney. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And that's off the inside edge. And the count's even at 2. That misses off the outside edge. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And that is out of play. Now it's 3-2. And he walked him.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Jenkins batting for the second time, and that's strike
No ball.
one.
1 strike.
Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. There's the ball. Safe at second with a stolen base. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. And the batter now, James Wood. That one in there across the letters.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Goes down looking. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Tigers 2 and the Giants nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kyle Tucker. On the ground right side. Stott over to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
1-1-1.
Smoked on the ground a second. On to first. Out. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Tigers 2 and the Giants nothing. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Palmigiani measures 6 feet even, 32 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. There's a swing and a drive. Valera on his horse. Can't get there. This one lands foul. 0-2 now. And that's in the dirt. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
gets a piece and stays alive.
One.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws to first.
Out.
And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Now here is Dylan Dingler.
Ouch.
Time. It got him. Take first.
I don't care what some players might say. Nobody likes getting hit by a pitch unless you're in an 0-2 count and there's a knuckleballer out there on the mound.
Kenny, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Dingler stands at first with one out. That one just misses, and the count 1-2. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Well, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. And that was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
So the batting order turns over. And up next for Detroit, Otto Lopez. And a foul ball. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
1.
Ripped on the ground to second. In time to Bush, and that'll do it. Left for Detroit, but they're on top 2-0. The new pitcher in the game, Quinn Priester.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitch.
It's the San Francisco Giants and the Boston Red Sox. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. So the San Francisco Giants with a gloomy outlook heading into the season. Definitely a long shot to contend. Singy, how do they outperform expectations and give that fan base some hope?
Boog, I got a feeling these fans are going to have to enjoy the little things this year. Maybe a fan favorite has a great season. Maybe a prospect really emerges or something. But this roster, it's just not cut out to go toe-to-toe with the league's best. I know it sounds like I'm writing them off already, but I'm really not. I mean, who knows? They have a hot start. Maybe the front office gets aggressive and adds some pieces, and they contend this year after all.
The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab here, Jeffrey Boone. What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
And stepping in for Boston, Austin Martin. Right through there for a strike. Martin goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. And ball one.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
In the air, left side. Meyer puts it away for the out.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And now the DH, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Well, Boog, here's a little background info on Jung-Hoo Lee. He hit for the highest batting average in KBO history, which included a ton of doubles. Plus, he took home 5 Gold Gloves. He's a player that helps the team with his bat and defensively.
Sends it to first. Got him.
The third baseman, Rafael.
2 down, bases empty. So stepping in for Boston, Rafael Devers. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. This one in the air. Joyce sizes this one up. Corrals it. And that is that. On to the second from Fenway Park. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Julian Feliz. Boone back to work. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. And another ball. Now 3-0.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
In for a strike. Now 3-1. Check swing, called strike.
Helpful.
That to right. Velasquez.
Got it.
He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth, the second baseman.
At the plate, Christian Campbell. Pitch misses there. 1-0. No score here in the second. Popped up right side. Lee makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
Batting sixth, the shortstop,
Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Alcantara going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Back here at Fenway Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Cedar Rafaela. Just missed.
1-0.
That one in triple digits. That's off the inside corner. Now 2 balls and a strike.
That 2-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk, and that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And here's the first baseman, Blaze Jordan. And that one fouled off. Right side. Finds his way through, base hit. Lead runner holds up, They're first and second with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Out to short. In plenty of time to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Martin in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Makes a sliding stop. Fires to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Jung-Hoo Lee up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The changeup missing. Now 1-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And it's even up.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Okay.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
And a strike to Devers.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Got him. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. On to inning number 4. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Giants 0. Back here at Fenway, bottom 4. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Julian Feliz. Here comes a pitch. This one in the air, center field.
Take it.
Lee brings it in. Then there's one down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Campbell at the plate now. That's ball 1. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
Pitch in the dirt. Ball 2.
One thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their teams. As long as you're not winning, they will celebrate and applaud a great play on the field. These fans here, they love and respect baseball.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 4. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Giants 0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Boom, back to work. Ball one there.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Outside, and the count is 2-0.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Jordan takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. And it's safe. It's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Tying run in scoring position here on opening day. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a ground ball, but it kicks foul. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's bad. And it bangs off the monster. Run comes in from second. We are tied at 2. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Showers in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And that's downed away. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. That one at the knees for a strike.
2-1.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And it's second. Fights it off. He'll see another. Just misses. And it's 3-2. High fly ball out towards left center. Meyer on his way over. Makes the catch, 1 down. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Austin Martin. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1-1.
On the ground right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Righty delivers. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Ball inside.
Up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. A dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw, and very nicely done for the out.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection. That's in there. 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And it's 1-1.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Up and in, and it's 2-1.
That's ball three. 3 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Julian Feliz. 0 for 2 in this one. That misses, ball 1. And that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
Devers on at first, nobody out. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. That one off the mark. 2-2.
2-2, yeah.
And that one hammered. That's back. And it's gone. His first homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-4.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jeffrey Boone won't go any further. Not his best performance, but he leaves with the lead. And we'll get a new arm into the game after this. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Norm Albus. On for his major league debut. Jeffrey Boone is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way next. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound today, Jeffrey Boone.
Well, obviously last year was a difficult year for this guy. I mean, you lose that many ball games, and even if you pitched well in some of them, the fact that that loss is hanging on you the day that you took the mound can be hard to shake. But, you know, for guys to get to this level, to be big leaguers, they've had to overcome a lot. And for him, this is just one more thing. Throw away last year, hit the reset button, come out and have a great year this year.
Jeremy Pena, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. That one outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's a ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That's towards center. Alcantara under it. Brings it in. 1 down. So digging in, Aiden Miller. 2 for 9 so far in the series. That misses the zone. 1-0. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about, you know, getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate.
You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
And that one inside, and it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Now here's Nolan Jones. On the ground, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Back here at Lone Depot Park, bottom of the inning, leading off, Will Benson. Boone back to work. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck.
I got it.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
So up next, Emmanuel Rodriguez. There's a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. 2 away.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Giants 4 and the Marlins nothing. Back here in Miami, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and at the plate for Miami, Agustin Ramirez. The pitch.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. That one at triple digits. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now Brian Ramos on the ground, right side. Nice stop. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Awesome job of getting to that baseball. Really good dive there. Doesn't have time to get up to his feet, so he throws from the seat of his pants, and he throws on the money.
Now it's the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. 3 for 7 in the series so far. That one inside, ball 1. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 7 and the Marlins nothing. Bottom of the 4th, and the batter now, Jeremy Pena. And the first offering is not close. Pena, a former All-Star, 34-year-old vet, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That one misses, and now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Here's a 3-0. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now for the Marlins, Aiden Miller. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0. That's the ball.
And another ball.
Reno.
Next offering is in for a strike. Outside and low, it's ball 4. Nolan Jones, the next up for the Marlins. He hit into a double play his first time up. Right through there for a strike.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Now pitching for
Number 86. Ready or not, in the game now after the injury. This is his first appearance of the season. Boone with a bit of a shorter start in this one for sure.
They know he's capable of better on the mound, and he does too, but he did all right in this start, and they come away with the win. Be happy with that and do better in your next start.
Jeffrey Boone, making his MLB home debut today. This crowd is ready to see the highly touted prospect put on a show. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Jeffrey Boone.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Ready to go now? Now a chance for Jose Caballero. And that misses. And this one is off and running. And that one's a little bit low. And now 2-0. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
At the plate, Chet Williams. Nobody out, runner at first. Just missed.
2-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Caballero gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw there.
He's safe.
Safe. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Kicks and deals. And ball four to aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And here is Roman Anthony. Fouled off. He was late. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him swinging. Next to hit, Isaac Paredes.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
No fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And that one is lifted in the air. Isbell in position.
Relay, hit me, relay.
Makes the grab for the second out. And now the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge.
1-0.
In the dirt. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third, but two away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they take a two-run lead.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And a foul ball. And it's fouled off. 2 runs across in the inning here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits. New inning getting started. And stepping in for New York, Alex Ramirez. Boom. Back to work. He was late there. Strike 1.
That was straight queso right there.
Jet swing went around. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
And now it's going to be number 94. And another ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 1 out, bases empty. Just misses. And that's ball 3. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
2 down, bases empty. Carlos Narvaez up now for the Mets. And that's a little high. Next offering is fouled back. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And
3
that
balls,
skips in
1
the dirt.
strike.
2 out, space is empty. Right through there for a strike.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance, works the walk. So the lineup flips over, and now the shortstop, Jose Caballero. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Narvaez off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. Mets strand 1. They're up 2-0. Top half of the 3rd inning, and stepping in for New York, Chet Williams. There's the strike.
Well, these Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And now the center fielder, Roman Anthony, struck out swinging his first time. And that is out of play.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Bush takes it to the bag, and a couple of quick outs.
Third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. First pitch misses.
That's inside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And there's a ball.
Down.
1 Swing and a high fly ball left field.
I got it.
Meyer makes the catch, and that is that. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Leading off with the net, the first baseman, Eldridge.
First
Ball
offering
one,
misses
no strike.
badly for ball one. Eldridge goes 6 feet 7 inches, 225 pounds, a former first-round pick
2-0.
in 2023. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Splits the plate. It's 2-2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Popped up to the left into foul ground.
I got it.
Susak snags it, and there's one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, George Lombard Jr.
Next is the designated hitter, George Lombard Jr. Slider right there.
0-1.
Bases empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And ball one.
That two-seam
One
fastball
ball,
is
1 strike.
usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover
Ball 2.
middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And they have their first hit since the first inning. So digging in, Alex Ramirez. Struck out swinging his first time. That one in triple digits. Lombard leads off first with 1 away. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Wilson
You got it.
makes the grab, 2 down. Now the left fielder, he was a strikeout victim his first time. Pitch
Ball,
misses
that's
there,
upstairs.
and it's 1-0.
Nope, outside. Ball, that's low.
Squirts away a little bit. Goes to second. Save! And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
First and second, 2 outs. And next for the Mets, Carlos Narvaez. Right through there for a strike.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his
That's a
outings to
ball.
come.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 2-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. 2 left on. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Mets 2 and the Giants nothing. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Jose Caballero. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That misses. Ball 1.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness. Hoog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Williams in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And now it's even up.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Roman Anthony up now for the Mets. 0 for 2 in this one. And a slider misses down and away. Anthony with another scorching run of play lately. Next offering is in for a strike.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Next pitch is downstairs. That one lifted to left.
Mine.
And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Boom, back to work. Ball one there.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That missed inside, and the count's even at 2. That one missed.
Well, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jeffrey Boone will depart. Walk's a big problem for him today as he leaves on the hook for the loss. Back after a quick break with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
Norm Albus gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Boone struck out 7 over 5 innings of action.
He'll want to do better in his next outing, but there's some positive takeaways here. They did get the win after all. And still, I think he'll have a lot to look at when he reviews the tape.
Jeffrey Boone, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set. And on the hill in this one, Jeffrey Boone.
Well, obviously last year was a difficult year for this guy. I mean, you lose that many ball games, and even if you pitched well in some of them, the fact that that loss is hanging on you the day that you took the mound can be hard to shake. But, you know, for guys to get to this level, to be big leaguers, they've had to overcome a lot. And for him, this is just one more thing. Throw away last year, hit the reset button, come out and have a great year this year.
And another ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2-1.
That's a little bit low. Three-two. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And that's ball four. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. So up next, Michael Harris II.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Boone, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Fastball for a strike.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Corner aboard here at first with nobody out. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, they found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and Even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Ground ball right side, down the line, and it's foul. First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. Got him left in, and that is a big first out.
Got a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
And now it's going to be Spencer Torkelson. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1.
Ha! 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's too high.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. Ground ball could be 2. Over to stop for 1. And that's 2.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice speed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back here in San Francisco, now it's going to be Austin Riley. Boom, back to work. Foul ball there. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2.
1-1-1.
Bounced up the middle. Stop. Gets it to first.
He's out.
1 up, 1 down. Now at the plate, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
Cabrera needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. The 1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. Swing and a miss. The high heat too much on that one.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
And now Jeremy De La Rosa. In time to Bush, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly there. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Oracle Park. And now here is Carter Jensen. Very high with that one. And it's 1-0. That one in triple digits. That clips the corner.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Chopped left side. Throws to first. Out. And one away in the top of the third. And stepping in is the speedy DJ Flores. There's the strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the glass. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
One down, base is empty.
2-1.
That
ball
one
three.
misses, and that's ball 3.
3 balls. 1
Top
strike.
of the third, no score. And he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner. And that's in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
0-2 now. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a stolen base. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Cardinals. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. To his knee, the throw. Got him. Nice play.
Proof right there of why he's a Gold Glover. Flash that leather around and make everybody excited. Nice job to end the inning.
On to the fourth. Now the left fielder, Roger Tripp. That one outside. Ball 1. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ball.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Popped up. Stop. Settles underneath it. 1 up, 1 down. Here comes Torque to the plate. He's 0 for 1. That one ripped. Touches down. That's a hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is...
Nice grab. Off balance speed. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Boone back to work. Outside. Ball 1.
You know, these Cardinals need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Now it's the right fielder, Jeremy De La Rosa. Grounded out his first time. That one at triple digits.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And now the count is even.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every bat.
And that drops in for a strike. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Digging in, Carter Jensen. First
Outside
offering,
ball.
and it just misses. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. St. Louis goes down in order. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, DJ Flores.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That's in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Ball.
That one missed.
1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just
No, that's
missed. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
It looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Nico Horner will come up to hit. First
No,
pitch
that's a ball.
just misses. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Lifted in the air, right center field.
That's me. I got it.
And there's 2 away. Michael Harris II. Next up for the Cardinals. 1 for 2. And
Ball.
there's a ball. 2 outs, base is empty.
No strike.
One.
Ripped to short. Tosses across to first. That's out number 3. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. No score. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Roger Tripp. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Brings it in. And there's 1 down.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Torkelson,
ball.
the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
2-0.
That one way inside. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that is out of play. 2-2 on the way. And it stays fair.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
1 down. Here's Austin Riley. Right through there for a strike. Torkelson over at first with 1 away. Fouled off. He was late. Slides for the stop. There's 1.
He's out.
To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Cabrera in the box again. Takes the strike. And a slider misses down and away.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Brings it in, and that's the third out. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Giants 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here in San Francisco, and now the right fielder, Jeremy De La Rosa. Boom, back to work. Swing and a foul out of play. The next pitch misses. 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That's hard hit on the line. This one could be trouble. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jeffrey Boone is done, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. New pitcher on here, number 86.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Boone got through 7 innings and gave up just 1 earned run.
Well, Boogie did a lot of good things in this start. He ate some innings and kept him in a position and challenged for the win. Maybe next time they'll get him the W.
Jeffrey Boone, a promising prospect, just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. And towing the slab here, Jeffrey Boone. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Eric Velasquez. And that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Waste no time there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Jake McCarthy in the box now. No balls and a strike. Slice the other way and foul.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right out.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
Raul Minoso, the next to hit. In the dirt. In there safely. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Swung on, belted. And that one hops the wall. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
There's a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a pop-up. Stop. Snags it for the second out. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. The shortstop takes the ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Bounced up the middle. Stop. Now the throw to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Phillies 1 and the Giants coming up. Back here at Oracle Park, new inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Christopher Morel. Now one miss. Morel batting 6th in today's lineup. And he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games.
2-0.
And the next pitch is way outside. And that one is lifted in the air. Isbell on the move to the gap. He's got it. 1 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
William Contreras, batting with one down, takes a strike. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count 2-1. Just missed. One out, bases empty. Swing and a ball popped up. Bush puts it away, and there are 2 outs.
Batting it, the third baseman, number 16, Noel Marte.
2 down, bases empty. Noelvi Marte getting ready to hit. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. In there, and it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
2 down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball still 0-2. And there's a ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Isbell under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing doing here this half. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. It's the Phillies 1 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Boone back to work. Just missed. And another ball.
Okay.
Ripped on the ground to second. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. So the Philly batting order turns over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Eric Velasmil. That one finds the corner. 0-1. Hard hit, right side. He steps on the bag, and a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Jake McCarthy will hit next.
McCarthy.
That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. And that one popped in the air, left field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Phillies 1 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. That one in triple digits. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Just missed. Ground ball left side down the line, and it's foul. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, it's very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
And now for the Phillies, Ellie De La Cruz. Grounded out. his first time up. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second.
I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
That misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Now back.
Christopher Morel stands in for the Phillies. Fastball for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. De La Cruz off of first with 2 away. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Giants 2 and the Phillies 1. And we're back, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's William Contreras. Yeah, that's fouled off. Contreras, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Chop to the right side. And that chance handled. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Now the third baseman, Noel V. Marte. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that is out of play.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 down, Phillies down a run. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. And now the first baseman, Carson Benj. 0 for 1 so far. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's too low. Going to count 1 and 2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he
struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Now it's going to be Eric Velasmil. In the dirt, blocked. Squirts away a little bit. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking and make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
That one to first. Bush. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Phillies leave a couple. They're down 2-1. Back here in San Francisco, top of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Raul Minoso. Boom, back to work. Going along.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that skips into dirt. Swing and a miss and a slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 2.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well
inside.
Off the plate.
Inside, just missed. Right through there for a strike. And that's a strike.
3-2.
Down the line. Alcantara flying after this one. Lays out and makes the play. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Ellie De La Cruz, 1 for 2. This one high in the air to left center. Alcantara makes the catch, inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Giants 2 and the Phillies 1. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Inside, just missed. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one not close. And that's ball 3. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little fatigued to me.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jeffrey Boone is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. New pitcher now, Norm Albus.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game.
some of them are just wired different. So we'll see what he's got here.
Boone gave up 1 earned run over 6 innings of work for the quality start.
Went out there and gave him a good shot in this one, Boog, and he can be proud of that. They may not have gotten the win, but I'm sure.
So just about set. And our pitcher in this game, Jeffrey Boone.
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Ready to go. And now the center fielder, number 22. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Upstairs.
1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And that one is lifted in the air. Velasquez sizing this one up. Calls it in, and there's one away. And next is the designated hitter. Enters the day 3rd in the American League batting race. Fastball for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Now, Ricky Miles. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the White Sox. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. And we're back. Now at the plate, Kyle Manzardo. Manzardo in his 6th season, 31 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2021. And a foul ball. Next pitch misses way outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Wilyer Abreu, the next to hit.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Ball.
Just missed. That one fouled off. Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Andy Trowbridge. That one at triple digits.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
2 down, nobody on. To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now 1-1. That one missed.
That's the ball.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2-2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. This one popped up right side. Stop it. He's got it, and that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Giants 1 and the White Sox nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Sweeney. And there's a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-1.
Inside, just missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Take your base.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Now the third baseman, Jared Triolo.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Sweeney gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Can't glove it cleanly, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Here's the center fielder. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That's the ball.
1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that's in for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And it's second. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. And the righty deals. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Out towards left center. Isbell on the move to the alley. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And now the DH.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Left field. Meyer on the move. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 1 and the White Sox nothing. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now Ricky Miles. And that is out of play.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And that one hammered. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Automatic double?
It's automatic double. It's not a ground rule double.
He put a drive into that ball, and he was rewarded for it for sure. He probably wondered a little bit if he got enough of it to clear the fence in the air, but I'm sure he's plenty happy jogging into second with the automatic double.
And another ball. And that's downstairs and outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Brings it in. 1 away. And up next for Chicago, Wilyer Abreu. Swing and a ball popped up. Joyce. Calls it in, 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Trowbridge, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Giants 1 and the White Sox nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Boone back to work. Just missed.
You know, these White Sox looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt. I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at-bat.
That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance, works the walk. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And out number 1 on the grab. Jared Triolo steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 1 so far. And the first offering is not close. And another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
And a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll it to a double play.
And ball 4 to a board.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Number 22, the next to hit, takes outside. That's in there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Got the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Slinging it to first in time. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the number 2 hitter. That clips a corner.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Got it. Huge strikeout there.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at Oracle Park. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now here is Ricky Miles. That one not close. Ball 1. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, no strikes.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3.
3-0.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
No outs. Runner at first. Kyle Manzardo will hit next. He was late there. Strike one.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Ground ball could be two. Stop. Over to second. Drops it, but they're saying it was on the transfer. Wilyer Abreu steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. Outside low. Ball one. With the tying run on at first. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Right through there for a strike. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. This one drilled right center field. That one head for the fence and gone.
Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
Trowbridge, the next to hit, takes ball one. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Boom. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Still only one out here in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Jeffrey Boone gives way, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. A new pitcher in the game, number 86.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Boom. Pitched into the sixth and was able to limit the damage.
I'm sure he's happy about the team winning, Boog, but I bet he'll be...
Jeffrey Boone is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. Pitching in our game today, Jeffrey Boone.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So, taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, Lawrence Butler. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should happen here today.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Brian Rocchio, 2 for 9 so far in the series. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
That one finds the zone, and a count 1-1. Fouled off left side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And now it's even up. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Alec Thomas now homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. There's the strike. 2 outs, base is empty. That one in there across the letters.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the first.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. Boom, back to work. Norby in his 7th season, batting in the cleanup spot. He joined the team as a free agent. And now 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
On the corner for a strike, 2-2. And that's downed away. Three and two. The pitch is outside and ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Amador went deep in his most recent game. Just off the outside part of the plate. And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Bird. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Next is the designated hitter. Fastball for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss, and get through this at bat.
He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Matt Vierling stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Pitch misses there, 2-0. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. There's the strike. A sliding stop over to first. And very nicely done for the out. The Rockies strand 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Right through there for a strike. And that misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. That was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
And that drops in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Joyce makes the grab, and that's the inning. Offense held in check there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Rockies nothing. On to the 4th. So in now for Colorado, Brian Rocchio. Fouled off. He was late.
All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Pulls it in for the out. And there's one away.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Thomas takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And that one hammered. That's back. And it's out of here into the arcade section for a home run. 1 out, base is empty. Connor Norby digs in now. That one missed. Pitches in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Bangs off the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
He was all over that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Amador in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Number 84 in the box now. Takes strike 1. Norby, the lead runner out at second. Amador at first. 1 gone. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Wilson, feed to second, that's one. On the bush, it's a double play. But they draw within one thanks to the solo homer. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Giants 2 and the Rockies 1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Boone back to work. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Fearless goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. 0-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. That'll fire up the dugout. His second of the year, and we're all square. It's 2-2.
The wind didn't hurt the chances of that ball getting out of here, that's for sure.
Mitchell in the box now. No balls and a strike.
One.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And here's the first baseman. That
Ball
misses. 1-0.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball
Well, he
2.
looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
All over that one right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
1-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. To third, tag, got him. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one in triple digits. Got him looking. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. So it's 1 run, 2 hits. 1 was a home run. No errors, and no one left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. We are tied 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. So in now for Colorado, Brian Rocchio. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Just missed. And there's a strike. Good beater at 98. Ground ball left side. In time to Bush. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Alec Thomas digging in for the Rockies.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
First pitch misses. 1 out, bases empty. And there's a ball. Next offering upstairs. And there's the automatic. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Connor Norby digging in for the Rockies. Norby having a lot more success on the road this season. Yeah, that's fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Runner takes off, fights it off. You'll see another. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 0-2 now. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a
One
little
ball, two
bit.
strikes to count.
With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, but he gets it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. Out of El Amador, digging in for the Rockies. He is struck out, and he is walked. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Beck sizing this one up, and that is that. So one left for Colorado. They're down 3-2. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Vernon Castro.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Boom. 8 whiffs over 6 innings in a quality start.
Not his best showing on the mound, but he did enough to give him a chance at the win, and they were able to come through and make it happen. I'm sure he wants to do better next time, though.
Jeffrey Boone, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill in this one, Jeffrey Boone. What do you have on him?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Luis Garcia leading things off and takes a strike. To third, Joyce. Tosses to first. That's one up, one down. This is Willie Castro. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No balls, one strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. One out, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him looking. 2 away now.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Tons of pop. Right now he's third in the National League in homers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Tatis with some impressive production lately. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the third out. We'll move to the second now at Petco Park. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Boom, back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. O'Neal, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games.
Mine.
Joyce makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Now here is Brett Beatty, number 6 on the National League batting average leaderboard. And a foul ball. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. And there's a base hit into left. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him at 110 miles per hour on the exit V ball. That thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Luken Baker stands in now and watches strike one. That's off the mark, and the count even 1-1. That one is upstairs.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Full count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, 1 out. So here's the Padres DH.
Really strong hitting performance recently. 10 hits in his last 5 games.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the second game of the series. Look out! And it hit him. Samant Taylor, the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Grounder might be 2. Fires to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 2. That one at triple digits. And that one is lifted in the air. Isbell corrals it. 1 away. So the lineup flips over, and now it's Luis Garcia. He's 0 for 1. That one way inside.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
That's to third. Slings to first in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Stepping in for San Diego, Willie Castro. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, no strike.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-0. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Swing and a foul out of play. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Offense held in check there. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. Back here in San Diego, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport.
No.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2.
One.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Stott over to first in time. And they take care of Tatis for the out.
Tyler O'Neill.
Here's Tyler O'Neill.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And that drops in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So digging in, Brett Beatty. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And downstairs.
Fastball for a strike.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
1.
Tapped out in front of the plate. Gets it to first. Padres go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing here this half. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Giants 1 and the Padres nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Boom. Back to work.
That's too low.
1-0.
1-0.
And another ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one's back up the middle and it gets through. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
The pitch. And that is downstairs. And 1-1. Fought off foul. And that one is downstairs. 2-2. Baker gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And it's filled up.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
So up next, Samad Taylor. He hit into a double play his first time up. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Pitch is in there. 0-2.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Harry.
So digging in now for San Diego, Harry Ford.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ford, in his 7th season, 29 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021.
1-1.
Next pitch is outside.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Wormburner into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
1 ball. 1 strike.
And that clips the inside corner.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Squirts away a little bit. Tag, safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Dives and makes the catch.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swing it.
Bottom of the 6th. Stepping in for San Diego, Willie Castro.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Late swing, foul to the left. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark. For those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues, them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2. And there's a ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit.
That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down in the corner.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the
Little nooks. They can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
And now Tyler O'Neill. His righty-lefty splits there. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground, 2 ball. Glove slips to second, double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. The Padres in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Padres need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
That clips a corner.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
That one misses. Full count now. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Out. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Next for the Padres, Lucan Baker. First pitch misses. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now the DH for the Padres. He's 0 for 1. Up and in, and it's 1-0.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Not even close there. Ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. That one missed.
3-1. 2. Full count.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Vernon Castro.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Boone with 7 innings of shutout pitching. Impressive.
I liked what we saw from him in this start, Boo. He competed, didn't fall apart at the seams, and made sure his teammates could finish the job and get the win. Nice start.
Jeffrey Boone on the hill in this one, and the crowd is excited to see him with the success he's had early on this year. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set, and pitching in this game, Jeffrey Boone. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
That one in triple digits.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
And that one upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I think he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And the batter will be the shortstop.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And that one is lifted in the air. Meyer sizes this one up. And there's 2 down.
The right fielder, number 30.
So 2 down now, and here is Will Benson. In the air, left side. Meyer on the move, and that's the 3rd out. End of a half inning of play, no score. Second inning set to go. And at the plate for Miami, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Boone back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Boone measures 6 feet even, 220 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Up and in, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside with a breaking ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. There's a swing and a drive. Going, gone.
No, Boo, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Edouard Julien stands in here, takes ball 1 low. There's the strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. And now the veteran catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Check swing, and he went 1-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
That one ripped left field. Hits the fence. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. Kevin McGonigal, the next up for the Marlins. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Fought off foul. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Now a chance for Aiden Miller.
1-0.
And there's a ball. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Alcantara right there to make the grab. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 3.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
And first offering is fouled off. Tavares working through some struggles lately. Just missed.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
That one's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. In the dirt. And a 3-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Bliss in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. So they get 3 runs on 4 hits. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Marlins, number 5. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that's in the dirt.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Meyer sizing this one up, hauls it in for the out. Will Benson will hit next. Fly to left his first time. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
No ball.
One out, bases empty. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Julian, the next to hit, takes outside.
1 ball. No
2 down,
strike.
base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Pitch is in there, and the count 1-1. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss. And a good eye there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now, Agustin Ramirez. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
You know, these Marlins do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already. So I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Kevin McGonigal, the next up for the Marlins. Just off the outside edge. 1-0.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Looked like he reached back and got a little extra on that one. Triple digits on the miles per hour through the zone. No chance of touching that one. This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And that misses. And the count even 1-1.
1 strike.
And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Pitch misses. The count now 2-2. And Kenny Jensen punches him out. That's a strikeout. Nothing across here this half. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Marlins 4 and the Giants nothing. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's Leody Taveras. Boom, back to work. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0. Taveras, a former All-Star, 33 years old, usually in center field, but today starting in left. So now 1-2.
One thing I always felt, if I played left field instead of center field, was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick. And the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
That one missed. That one ripped. and it one-hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second, and he's got a leadoff double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. A lot of times in today's game, right fielder.
New arm for the Giants, number 86. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Jeffrey Boone having a lot of success on the mound this season. People are taking notice. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming your way next. Back here in Pittsburgh and on the hill, Jeffrey Boone. And for whatever reason, he's been more effective on the road like this than at home, Chris.
Boog, I really think he likes being the villain. This is a guy that seems like he thrives off of the negative energy in those away ballparks and gets better the more hostile the crowd gets. So whatever the reason is, he's got good stuff combined with the right type of attitude, and I think that's why he's been so effective away from home this season.
And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one is back. It bangs off the wall. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke the ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Popped up right side. Stop. Squeezes it, and there's one down. Up next for the Pirates, Xavier Edwards, the top hitter in the National League entering the day. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
That one fouled off. Gorman launched a homer in his most recent game. And there's a foul ball. Over his head to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
In the dirt, blocked. Swing and a miss. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
And now Junior Caminero. Velasquez has a beat on it. And that'll do it. On 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom of the inning, here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. And a foul ball. Boom. A 6-foot righty, 220 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Foul ball there. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. And that was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
Kyle Teal, the next Pirate to hit. That one not close. And that's ball 1. Tied up here in the early going. And that one clips the corner.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they're creeping into my mind right now.
Outside low, and that's ball 2.
1 strike.
Just missed. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Wilson on the move. Snags it for the second out. So 2 down now, and here is Ryan Winchester. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bucks go down quietly. Score remains tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Ralphie Velasquez. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And that is downstairs. Ball one. And there's a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Isbell takes it in for the out. And there's one away. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Justin Crawford. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
1 ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Bo Bichette up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one is inside. And that misses.
That ball went out.
And it's 2-1. Out to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now back, the designated hitter, Xavier.
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. RBI single his last time up. There's a strike.
2 quick outs. Needed to get that third one. Wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
Bichette, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is down low.
2-1.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. That missed by a lot. Counts full, 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. Here's Nolan Gorman.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
That one is upstairs.
2-0.
That's a little bit low.
3-0.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. And a pitch. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Pirates strand a couple, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Boog, one really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
Not even close there. And it's 1-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished
Little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And now, Jason Dominguez. And that one upstairs, ball one. One out, bases empty. Right side. Stop. In plenty of time to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. 2 outs, bases empty. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. He's 0 for 1. Upstairs.
Oh, that's upstairs. Two and 0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back. And that is gone.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Winchester stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that's a little bit high. And the count is 2-0. And that's down and away.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they walk you.
Top of the zone for a called strike. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1-1.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We've played 4. It's the Giants 6 and the Pirates 2. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ralphie Velasquez. Fly to center his first time. Boom, back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Pirates finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Crawford stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Fights it off. He'll see another.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the bat alive.
Wilson makes the grab, 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bo Bichette. Hit in the air, center field. Isbell has this one sized up. Makes the catch for the out. So man aboard, and now here is Xavier Edwards. And he takes a strike. Edwards, a career batting average over 300. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Right through there, got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So 1 left for Pittsburgh. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nolan Gorman. Both 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball one. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This one in the air.
Mine, I got it.
Wilson hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. That one in triple digits. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Next offering in the dirt, and that's ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Strikes him out with 101. 2 down, base is empty. Jason Dominguez, the next Pirate to hit.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Just missed.
Ball 1. 1-1.
Swung on, belted. Isbell going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 6 full. It's the Giants 6 and the Pirates 2. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Next offering is downstairs. That's to third. The throw to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Up next for the Pirates, Ryan Winchester. And that's in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Ground ball to the right side. Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Ralphie Velasquez. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And another ball.
No strike. Three balls, no strike.
And that one fouled off.
Now just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Crawford
ball
in
1.
now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And that
Ball 2.
misses. And a count now 2-0.
2-0.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Gets it to first. And that is that. Norm Albus into the game.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Boone earned a quality start with 7 solid innings and struck out 7.
Well, Boogie showed some real competitive fire in this one. Wasn't an all-timer of a start, but he did his job well, and they walk away with the win. He can be proud of this start.